Okay, hello. How you doing? Let me just quickly. There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh man, it's so cramped here. Hope everyone had a good weekend and everything. Whatever you got up to. I think last time we only just really started this, didn't we? I think I've downloaded some mods since this too. I can't tell you which ones because I can't remember. I think it's got something to do, which you can't really see. The like overlays down here. I think something to do with that, and maybe this enhancement thingy. I think this might be the one. It added like a whole bunch of stuff. It just makes some things. I don't know actually. It just added a bunch of stuff. So yeah. Oh, and also interaction bubbles. So these like when people talk to other people, which we won't get much here, but when they do something, it'll like show up. So, yeah. And I think we're trying to go for the single colonist only, really. And just seeing what happens. What's he doing? He's reading a big handbook for fabrication. What does that do? Crafting XP. Okay. Which is good. He's got all of the passions. So, oh yeah, it tells you which skill is being increased when he does stuff too, from the look of it. Okay. So now we have our little storage area, hopefully, which we can have all of our stuff put into. We can worry about getting him to dig into here. And this will just be somewhere else we can put this stuff. So my mouse has been playing up too. We might have to switch. But what are you doing? How about you eat these instead? Morty. Oh my god. Oh my god. He ate the whole thing. Maybe they don't have as much meat on them as I thought. Okay, they should be all good to go. We'll let him gather some stuff up. And put it in here. Once he's finished. And then we'll get him to start digging into the wall and doing whatever we're going to do in here. He's very quick, which is good. Once there's nothing else to pick up, he'll go idle. I just want to make sure we kind of need stuff to be done. And then we can assign more stuff. Just because otherwise nothing's going to get done. Because we're only going to have one person and a couple of like fighters. for the most part. I'm not being super harsh on any kind of rule. There isn't really any rules. Okay. I don't really want them down here just in case they come and eat the food, but I want them there in case something attacks us. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm gonna just grab my other mouse real quick. Hopefully this one is charged. Got lots of boar over there. I don't know if they can actually walk across that. Walk speed, shallow. Yeah, they can. They just can't walk across this bit here. Jesus. There isn't a ton of, like, wildlife down here, unfortunately. There's not really a ton of space, just in general. Okay, that looks like mostly everything. I guess we better make storage pretty quickly. This can just be somewhere where we put food and whatnot for now. And then... we'll just let him get on with that. And then we can start doing other stuff. Storage and workshop and power is probably going to be pretty important. This will start activating soon, so we need to find somewhere to put this. Just to make things go a bit quicker. Oh man, this is going to take forever. Oof, okay, that's fine. Like I said, he's going to be doing that for a while. Need defenses. Our defenses are our ghouls for the moment. They should be enough to keep us safe. Plus, this guy should be pretty good at melee. Yeah, I did try and turn that down, but that was as low as I could get it. We may actually get him to equip that as a sidearm. Yeah. He'll learn that pretty quickly. Twisted meat. Yeah. I don't know what twisted meat. I don't know why they give that to you. I think maybe just to feed the ghouls for a bit. Because it deteriorates so quickly. Let's get you. Come and deal with that one. And you can come and kill a squirrel. I don't want to piss off all those boars just yet. Oh god, no. Not plasteel. Structure. Steel. From the Dinior Treaty. I don't actually know if we have money. I didn't like specifically put that in, so I don't think we do. We don't really have anything to trade either. There's some, yeah, we don't have any money. We could sell them like turret packs and stuff, but I don't think that's a great idea. Speaking of, oh, we already had one on. Oops. What are you doing? Oh. Now, he'll be alright for a while. But I guess we should get some grow zones up too. Fertility that matches the first cell be picked. Huh? Add a growing zone, but only add terrain with fertility that matches the first cell picked. Oh. Wow, the fertility of the ground around here is pretty freaking awful. Fertility 70. Oh no, this stuff's fine. This fertility 100. Oh, but the rich soil. I see, okay. I think we can just stick with the normal zones. We're not going to need much. We're just going to need some spots that we can grow stuff in and level him up, essentially. These are just going to all be rice until he knows enough to plant heel root and psychoid and the rest of the stuff. Max growth temperature is 15.0. What about rice? I don't think rice is very hardy. Oh, it's the same. Alright, well we probably need food quicker than anything else, so we can worry about what type to grow later. Well, we're gonna need a dumping spot too, aren't we? He's not gonna be too concerned with how the place looks, so I don't know how much we have to worry about that. Now, where are you? Did you not eat anything? No, you didn't. So where are we? We're pretty close to the Empire. Oh, that's right. We're like in this little area. Okay. Now, I don't think this is going to stop raids. The raids we might get will be airdropped in. Or drop podded in, sorry. But if we can get our own drop pod eventually and send these people stuff. And I think the only other nice people are over here. Although I suppose we could send them stuff. They will buy things. I mean, it would just be really... These people will be really nice to these people and they won't attack us very much. I can see that working, kind of, sort of. But we'll see if... there isn't anywhere naturally that you can just avoid being attacked. They're kind of like a very central part of the game. Okay, this is what? 4 days. Okay. We can't build anything that'll get us power yet because I just don't have the skills. So once he's mined up all these, we'll get him to start like smoothing the walls out. hungry again already. Jesus. I was looking for a mod that would just like let these people hunt stuff on their own. But it didn't really seem like I could find one. Because this, I guess the DLC hasn't been out for that long. Okay, hopefully they won't all attack us at once, but I'll get 3. This kind of limits what we can eat as well. Although we aren't going to be as picky. Because we have that like inhuman thing. Which I'm still not super sure about, honestly. We can change it once we get some things, but it does make a lot of stuff easier. It just kind of makes social stuff and whatever else kind of harder. Even though this guy, we are a psychopath. Wow, the artistic has skyrocketed somehow. Oh, I'm assuming he's been reading some of the books we have. Artistic, medical. I guess we just have a bunch of books for that. Okay, we're going to be able to plant new stuff pretty quickly, which is good. They're all fine. They're already starting to get hungry again. But by the time these spoil, they will have been eaten anyway. These things eat like crazy. Can I get them? No, they can't pick stuff up. Hey, Avery, how you doing? How's your weekend? 70 stream streak, my god. Nice. I saw that just before I started the stream up, I saw that thing you were talking about in Discord. That's nasty. That's really freaking gross. The not washing thing. What is that? How much medicine do we have? 45. Okay. Or I forget. This one's the best one. Oh, yeah. Where are you going? Okay. Eat again. For fuck's sake. That's yeah. Oh, it's so gross. Is unfortunate, but you can really see where why people get sick pretty often. Because they're just like doing the bare minimum to like clean themselves. That's how the plague got spread. Because no one was washing themselves. Supposedly, anyway. But yeah, it's gross. I don't like to think about it. I guess we can put a little battery room off here somewhere. If we just make like a singular hallway, oops, we can have like some batteries off here and other stuff, I suppose. Can you stop reading? I need you to like... Thank you. No one else is going to do this stuff. Sorry, got one stream of it. Do we? Are we that close to the end? Hey, Conquer, how you doing? Any meal souls, sounds like superior weapons. We'll get back to it. Probably once we get done with one of these. I just need a break. That game is so frustrating to play. They're not games that I grew up on, so having to go back and like deal with the frustration is pretty fucking difficult. Although I will, to be fair, my patience level is just non-existent anymore. But also the game's fucking maddening. Tomorrow's the last boss for the finals. Is that the last one we did? It's been a couple weeks, I can't remember. Last class this term and 2-week break. Nice. Actually, I think I'll have to check. I think my university break is coming up soon too. I think. Before that, I have like 3 assignments though. So. Blightman. Yeah, okay. Like I thought, I didn't think we'd be able to avoid just like any kind of confrontation from our little secluded spot here, but I guess it was worth a try. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Did we finish that boss? No, I haven't actually done it yet. I was in the process of unlocking the room to guide him into. That's where we stopped. I'm like trying to open the door to actually lead him into the boiler room or whatever it is. So we're almost there. We almost killed him. But yeah, we'll get back to it. Just, oh, I can't really keep him, can I? Not yet, anyway. Once I've forgotten how frustrating it is. Be a month break? Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Use guides. I think I did have one open because I couldn't figure out how to actually find that room. The boiler, like I didn't know where to go to get to the boiler room. I thought it would just like open when we guided that guy there, like he would just like bash down the door or something. But I think I had a guide open because I was like, I'm about to cry. I can't fucking find where to go. So so much newer. Yeah, it's just like old school jank, you know. They're always hard. Like even stuff that I have some nostalgia for, I know it's even pretty hard to go back to play. Notwithstanding just like technical issues, a lot of stuff that I played as a kid, I've tried to go back to, and it's like, whoa, this is awful. But considering like when I started the stream, we used to play a ton of old games. I never really had many issues with them. But lately we've been more, like the last couple of years, more newer games. I'm not as used to them anymore. Yes, I've been waiting for the new patch, and once it's been out for a little while, and I start to see some cool mods coming, we're gonna play it again. It'll take us forever to finish, but I've been like, I really want to play Baldur's Gate again. I've been waiting. How's everyone doing for food? Time for another Gothic game? Ugh. Ew. Yuck. Gothic. That's disgusting. Don't even utter that word in my presence. I probably don't want such a massive table, do I? We just have a little itty bitty baby one. And a stool. Since my work was dead. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Andrew Greenberg. The name doesn't sound familiar. Andrew Greenberg. Wizardry. I don't think I've heard of those games before. Wait, or have I? Oh no, yeah, I have. I have heard of them. Specifically Wizardry 8, because I watched a video on it. Convention sudden. Do we know what from, or was it just kind of out of the blue? Like it was like an accident or something? It's over here. Okay. I hate to do this, but they need so much food, and this will be getting them their melee skills up at the very least. What are you doing? That sucks. People are kind of this year's taken so many people. It's awful. Okay. That's true. Yeah, I suppose now like a lot of the games that kind of shaped games into what they are now they are kind of in the realm of like old age and whatever else, which is kind of scary. I do wonder how that'll kind of change the industry, because it was a big deal when was it the founder of Nintendo? I can't quite remember what his position was, but the guy at Nintendo who passed away a couple years ago, that was a big deal for a lot of people, because he was like responsible for so many people's childhood games that I know a lot of people were sort of affected by that. It's depressing. 65 plus, yeah. Well, I feel like I'm hearing more and more about people passing a lot younger too. Younger than you would think, like more often. Then it's just like, oh yeah, you know, they reached 90 and passed away. It was like, no, they were 40 and something killed them. And it's kind of horrible, really. Wait, no. I mean, not entirely a monster, yeah. It's an unfortunate thing that they need a lesson like that, but it does seem to be more like how can we be terrible people and make as much money out of people instead of how can we make a decent, fun game for people? Yeah, it's awful. Alright, let's make ourselves a little. a 3x8 for these things, maybe. Those can be our first 2 containment areas for now. Sends a chain email. Oh man. Just convinced you can learn more. Yep. Why did that just explode? Great part. Alright. I've had a few people who lived in my family who lived to like, I had my great grandmother lived to like 101, something like that. I'm in two views of that. Like when you live to be that old, there's got to be some things that just don't really like feel great, like being alive in general sometimes. But also like living that long is probably quite a blessing. I don't know. You get to see a lot of stuff when you get to that age, I guess. Still, it's a long time to be alive, especially in this day and age where things are kind of a nightmare. No one tells us to stop. No, as long as, I mean, it's not causing any problems, is it? Even though chain emails aren't really super common anymore, are they? I don't remember the last time I saw one. Although I don't check my email very often, so. Oh, why is that so far away? Okay. Clear all. Allow rotten corpses. But not unnatural and not colonist. Yeah. Because of COVID, yeah. Oh my god. It would have been nice to, like, catch up, though, surely. You know, extended families can be weird, especially if you do not see them very often. It's always nice to get into contact, sort of, every now and then. Has he... What the... Did he not bring any blood bags? There's no way he drunk 50 of them already. Where have they gone? Well, that's fun. That's going to cause some issues. We're going to have to find someone to imprison relatively quickly. Otherwise, he's going to be pissed all the time. 103, yeah. Not to be aged so gracefully. Yeah, that's the hope, right? There's some awful stuff that can happen to you as you get older. That was terrifying. Just trying to stay as healthy as possible. There's like those older ladies I've seen on the news and stuff who are like, yeah, I drink whiskey and I have bacon and eggs for breakfast every morning, and they live to be 100 and something, which is like kind of shows you how strange genetics are. There you go, you can eat this thing. I didn't really want to do that, but I suppose I could have captured it. Alright, that's alright. We'll have more for later. Who was hungry? I'm gonna go ahead and assume the answer was yes. Okay, I need to move that. I need to make a dumping zone. We can just put that here for now. No corpses, just chunks of stuff. It was a yawn. Well, I feel like that's an answer in itself, you know? Like disregarding the question. It's like I refuse to answer. Need anomaly. Oh, okay, I suppose we better get this done. This music is very spooky now. I'm not quite sure why. It just started turned on as soon as we got the void thing going. Okay, you're probably gonna need to do all that. Okay. Get him to smooth the walls just a little bit, and hopefully that'll be enough to actually get him so we can build some power stuff. It's gonna be super slow though. We only need 4, I think. 4, yeah. And we can probably put a battery room just in here. For now. Proximity detector, we already have one of those. Actually, I want him to get this electro harvester so we can... Oh, is that the one? To make power off the thingies. The entities. You're hungry, so... Once it gets into like winter or summer, we're going to be kind of in trouble. Yes, not summer. That's where we are now. Winter. When everything freezes over, we're going to need a lot of meat to keep them kind of happy. Which I don't really know if we're going to be able to, but having 3 of them is a lot of work. It's great now. He's happy. They're simple creatures. You can only aspire to be as unbothered as they are. One day, maybe. One day. Okay, construction is 4. That's alright. That's all I wanted for now. You can continue mining stuff. Oh. And mine this one out. This is going to be another slow one, I think, just because we don't really have many people doing much. Is he not great with closed rooms and stuff? That's a big thing with cats, although it's more of a annoyance thing for them, I think. Does Homer have like pretty severe separation anxiety? I've had a few animals like that, and a lot of the things you'd think wouldn't bother them does quite a lot. Sunlight sensitivity? What do you mean? It's pitch black. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why do you have a sunlight sensitivity? It's 5 p.m. and it's like... dark. Well, he's probably going to have a mental break pretty soon then. So... cool. How's the... yeah, that's a slight problem. Oh, I see. So he's just very used to it. There's not really much I can do here. Can't even sell anything, really. Alright, well, I guess they can just chill here. If we get attacked, maybe they can help us. Oh yeah, let's get horseshoes and like a chess table up. So he has something to do. The darkness isn't going to bother him for now. I gave him 50 packets of blood. Something must have happened to them. They must have landed in the water and just deteriorated or something. Because there's no way he would have gone through 50 in like however many days we've been here. 10. It would have taken it way longer. Hopefully that'll keep him from breaking for the time being. It's kind of a good and a bad thing if he does break, but... just for now. He's in pain because of the hemogen. I'm just going to have to wait till someone raids us again and hope that we can capture them. Or someone falls from the sky. To get water when he wants. Is it in a separate room? A stress-eating vampire? Pretty much. That'll be probably one of the things that happens when he breaks. He'll start binge eating. And eating all of our fucking food. He's eating a lot, though. Which is strange. I'm not quite sure why he's doing that. Oh shit. How are these doing? The game will tell me when they get low. It seems like they're just doing their own thing for the time being. Let's get this here, I guess. For now. And power production. Oh, I didn't make this with like the center of the room in mind. That's slightly infuriating. Harbinger's Breeze, brown, okay. Cool. Then I'll take care of our body problem eventually when we have it. If we have it. If we survive long enough for that to be a problem. Which, I doubt it. Alright, he broke. Which will keep him happier for a while, but we really need blood. I don't know if it'll ever kill him. But I think it's going to make him a real pain for us to deal with for a long time. And no one really sells it either. You can't like buy bags of blood. You have to have... And it's like you can do it nicely. You can have like other colonists that just kind of voluntarily give up their blood, but it's really slow and really annoying. You can... The most practical way is to have a bunch of prisoners whose entire life is just dedicated to making bags of blood for you. It's a little insane, but that's this whole game. Do you guys finish the job? I know that's probably to make it so you can capture stuff easier, but it's really annoying when you have to constantly micromanage them just to make sure that they'll kill stuff properly. Galloway the Sad. Galloway begs you for permission to set the colony for 9 days. Here we go. This is just normal people's, but they will be able to give us blood. We're going to make her help us make a little prison area, and then she'll be contributing to our colony's financials, economy. Sure, that's fine. This guy didn't survive, so great. They can just eat him when they're done with it, I guess. She's already super bummed out. She's been here 5 seconds. Can she mine? Sort of. We won't keep the people. I do kind of want to do this as much as possible with just a single person and our ghouls. So it's only very, very temporary for us to have her here. She'll be just like a full-on prisoner pretty soon. Once we get established, it'll be easy to do that more reliably. Need batteries, wind blocked. I know. We need someone to finish working up on all this stuff. And I guess we'll give her a sleeping spot in the dining room for now. She can probably just do the hauling for now. Try another transport pod crash. Takura's grandmother just crashed. Somewhere. Oh no, Takura's grandmother's a ghoul. I didn't realize that actually. I guess I didn't read. Okay, we'll need a light in here then. Actually, we can just put a wall lamp up and wait for someone to make our batteries. It's deteriorating. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Where's the other one? What's Vivian doing all the way down there? What are you doing all the way down here? Oh. Is that enough? Oh, she has asthma, she's a bad back, and she's frail. Okay. Don't know how much we can, like, spare for her. Oh, she's part of a fucking... An Nvidia Compact. Who's that? Do they like us at all? Group of Outlander oh, no, okay. So there, that's inconsequential. This is just like a nothing faction, basically. What are you doing? Hauling rice to Hopper. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll let meat in there too. That'll be powered once that's done. Okay, we should be alright. We will need some more spots for heal root and cycloid. Why are you bring like one thing over at a time? Oh, right. So now he can't do most things. Can he still do? He can still do everything, but now this stuff is like minus 12. So he has to get above 12 for this to be any use. So animals, autistic, social. So everything we're going to be buying and selling is going to be worth sweet FA. Which is just great. But hopefully we'll be making most of our stuff anyway. Construction botched. You fucking kidding me, buddy? You've got 6 construction. Why? Is it because he's salt? We are going to have to do this soon. Sooner rather than later. We've got 18 left. Okay, we've got plenty for now. New batteries, wind blocked. Insane ramblings. Okay. Not a lot of this should affect him because he's a psychopath. It's only some of these things. Does he have catharsis? No. Oh, his burning passion is going to keep him from breaking quite often. It's going to probably save us a fair bit. Use of colonists, prisoners, and slaves. Guest departs in 7 days. Alright. She might try and betray us too. So we'll have to get her imprisoned before complications happen. Okay. Let's go. Orders. Hunt. And this is just so it's We don't have to keep clicking over and over and over again. Hopefully, anyway. Cool. I'm glad that worked really well. Fuck's sake. Okay, thankfully it looks like they'll just eat stuff that's on the ground before they'll come over and raid my like colony food supplies. Where can we put? I guess we can put. I'll get her to start mining as well once she comes back from this daze that she's in. Something out pathway. We're gonna have a fair few, so just cancel that off for now. It'll be like where we walk in. These will be where the doors are. It's gonna be super cramped for them, but oh well. They don't really care because they're like prisoners and slaves and stuff. All these. And then that way we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 prisoners and 5 slaves at any given time. Hopefully. And if we need more space, we can just continue along here and around the edges. The only thing is going to be making sure they don't run away super often or try and prison break or anything, which they will try too often because we're only going to have one person. A solar flare already? Oh, we're going to need a fridge too. Fuck's sake. I didn't actually think about that. Cold snap. Let's perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. Front of cold air will cool the area around Itbendale for 7 days. Humming crops any person without adequate protection since you're a local landholder. I mean, we could use that stuff. How long does the quest last for? Oh, we've got a couple of days. Okay, this is going to be like our walk-in freezer then. Yeah, that's awful. I don't like doing that at all, but I'll be fine, I guess. It's gonna be cold in this room. She's still fibrous mechanites. Blood pumping, moving, manipulation. So now he's just in pain, but he's kind of better at a lot of stuff. He can self-tend, right? Yeah, he can. Well, he might just like collapse at random times because he's going to be in a ton of pain. His consciousness is only 50%. I'm sure that's fine. I won't cause any problems. Once we get a fridge set up and some of this picked up, we'll accept that quest. You haven't even had any time to actually study that either. What can I kind of need him to do everything, unfortunately, for now. It's only when there's spare time is he going to be able to research. Probably not worry about the hauling for now. No. Plants. He should be able to plant that cycloid now too. Can you mine this out so I can build some batteries, for the love of God? What's wrong? Why does she need so much sleep? Oh, because of the asthma and the bad back and the frail torso. Okay, we're gonna have drugs quicker than we're gonna have, like, medicine production, which is fine, but a little weird. Hello? This is him literally sitting in the dark at the table while she's asleep. That's so weird. Right, finally. Put like 2 in here for now. Containment strength. How much does it need? How do I tell that? Okay, no idea. It's fine though, I think. For now. What did I just do? No. Okay, we need some stuff smoothed out. It's these ones for now. Having the burning passion does sort of make up for this stuff. Still gonna be pretty slow until we get situated though. I don't want to rely on this power too much. I don't want to go too far. Okay. Let's do mining number 1 and then research and dark study number 1 for now. And then we can put that back soon. I just need this stuff mined out now, instead of just when they feel like it. And he'll be able to chew through stone pretty soon. Yeah. Why don't you just start hauling stuff and not worry about mining? This is gonna take her forever. Jesus, she moves really slow. Ghoul starvation. Oh my god. Wildlife. They'll eat stuff on their own, but they will not attack stuff on their own. That's a little frustrating. What? Cycloid plant died because of the cold? Oh, well, we may as well accept the quest then. I guess we will get the nerve spiker. That'll be helpful for capturing people. Where did they just show up? In the water. Lovely. Oh, we are going to need someone to put this stuff that isn't outside too. If this catches fire, this is all gone. Although these will be nice and frozen, so we won't have to worry about them. Man, it got minus 27. Seeking safe temperatures. Yeah, it's too cold even for them. How cold is it inside? That might kill her. Takura will be okay because he doesn't really care. He's chilly. These ones, though, they should be pretty much fine. Well, shit. It'll start to affect us as well. Shaman merchant. They will not hang around for long because it's so cold. How's everyone doing for food? Let's get these 3, 2. Juggernaut serum. No, I don't want any of that. That's fine. Yeah, because dangerous temperatures. Minus 25 degrees. What's wrong with you? Can't handle a little chilly? A little chilliness? She just dropped again. Here's an idea. Maybe stay inside. Just for now. It's probably a good idea for you. You couldn't make me walk out in minus 20 degree weather. Oh, they've actually retreated inside. Yeah, we'll put them in here. They shouldn't attack anyone or anything along those lines, so it'll be okay. And then all of this is food. Clear all rotten. Food and drugs only. Food. Drugs. And plants too. Plant matter. Surprisingly, you don't need to put organs in a freezer. For some weird reason, they're just like fine with that being out in like normal room temperature, which, yuck. Would be so gross. Okay, these can go minus 19. And that should keep this whole thing. There's not like a lot in here, so... No, you don't haul stuff. You just mine, please, for now. Can you grab that, please? When they said cold snap, I figured it'd be cold. Because our stuff was already dying anyway, so it didn't really matter. But... minus 30 is a bit much. Jesus. It's only just staying above 0. That's fine for this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Doctoring needs to be number 1 as well. Lovely. For fuck's sake. Why won't you treat her asthma? What's going on? Can you treat your own asthma, maybe? I would like you to survive. What are you doing? Re-equipping? Get the fuck out of here. Playing horseshoes. Cool. I'm glad that their brains are still working. Unbelievable. He's tending. Why won't it let me tend to it? Oh, now it will. Okay, if we need more room, we can extend it sort of out this way too. I guess I'll set her back to mining as well. She keeps trying to go outside. Oh man, it's really cold in here. I don't really have the power just to like slap down a heater in every different room. Though we might soon. We might be okay. No, wrong one. Can you stop falling over? For the love of God. Guess we'll put one in the hallway. It's not gonna really help much, but caribou self-tamed. Okay. And all of my ghouls are starving. Alright. There's a yak over here. Eat the thing. For fuck's sake. Okay, now you come back. I don't think it'll hurt them, though, will it? No, they just have a little bit of hypothermia. What are you doing out here? Oh, smoothing the wall. What was that? I missed that. Where's Galloway gone? Shivering. She might be okay there. It's only -10. I just don't want to waste too many resources on heating because we don't need it. Galloway needs it. And once this is done, we can just put one in the room and seal it off so that they're producing blood for us and warm enough that they're not going to break every 5 seconds. Alright, I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. was a yak just chilling out there too. Oh, okay, she wasn't fine. I can't imagine getting constant hypothermia at age 71 is a great thing. Consuming yak. Okay, so that one's hungry again. I'll get these two. Take that one out. Their melee's pretty high now. Finally. Refugee leaving. Sorry, Galloway. There's no faction to anger. Not really. How much do these cost? Oh, they're not that expensive, I suppose. We can just move them around too. Oh shit. Death in 4 hours. That would kind of defeat the point. Why are you cleaning? Weird. Anyway. Yeah, see, they're still neutral. I don't know why this is here, actually. Yeah, just a refugee thing. Which, they're not like the Empire or something, who are very dangerous and can send like shock troopers after us. They're just kind of no big deal, really. Why are you so mad? She is one of her relationship with one of your prisoners. She is Galloway's mother. What? Galloway's mother. Yet she's 50 years old and Galloway is 71. Right. Now, hopefully he can get out there quick enough because it's minus 40 and she might just flat out die. Takura might be in trouble too. Actually, he doesn't have much pain. Although he is having trouble with the hemogen thing. He gets minus 50 pain because it doesn't really affect him. So he's in no pain, but his consciousness is still struggling. Which is interesting. Could you please work on these conduits? Thank you. How much metal have we got left? Not a lot. Bro. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he is determined to play fucking horseshoes. Jesus. Okay, it's nice and warm in there for them. Animal starvation. Okay, well, I can't have an animal at the moment. It's just not really going to be super helpful. All of our rice is gone. 2, which is not great. We do have some meals left, but I hope this cold snap finishes soon. 7.2 days. We only have 12 meals left. Okay, well, we need a butcher table. And we're going to need an electric stove for psychite cooking later. So oh, is he finally going to have some tending to caribou? No. Just kill the fucking thing. Wait, are they hungry? No, okay. I guess we'll take him off handling as well. Man, it's cold in there. Can you maybe do that inside? Blocked by pine tree. Okay, he's still pretty good at trying to convert people, though, surprisingly. I'm pretty sure we can make a security door. We do have the stuff for it, which would have to go on these anyway. Empty workbench. Bills, add bill. Butcher, creature, friend. Human-like entity, allow unnatural corpses. This is just to make sure if one of our ghouls dies, they don't get chopped up. What are you doing all the way down there? How much worse is this going to get? Because it's gotten to like minus 40. Okay, construction can go down to 2. Mining is still 1. Warden and doctor are still 1. Which means you'll have plenty of blood, which we'll stop complaining about, hopefully. Flesh beast seems to be giving me sounds fresh. Okay. Fuck. How long till this thing dies? 10 hours. I don't really have another spot to actually put these in. I guess I can put it there for now. I don't know if that's the best idea in the world. Probably not. Oh my god, it actually is fine. This needs to be like done now. We need to move these up here so we can put this thing in here. Cook, wooden, doctor, dark study. The studying is set to 1, but I guess we'll set everything else to 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh, except doctoring and warden, yeah. They're somehow fine, but that's right here. I can't. The rescue ones, I've never been in a position to like actually go and rescue these people. It could be super like great to do, but it just never seems like a fantastic idea. Oh man, they ate those things up quick. Is that a bear? There's only bear and buffalo left on the map. Wait, where's the rice? Oh, we might be okay. If it comes down to it, we can kill them and eat them. We really need to. There we go. Finally, something's happening with that. Well, we're going to have to send them after, what's this thing? Arctic fox. Oh, that one already died. So none of you are going to eat. You going to eat the whole thing, or is there going to be some left? Okay. They eat so much. I didn't really think having 3 ghouls through super well. I kind of underestimated how much food we would need to supply them with. Okay, they're both kind of being convinced relatively quickly. As soon as he takes them, he's eating them. Drinking them, sorry. The cold snap is over. Oh, thank God. Finish that and go back to mining, for the love of God. Thank you. They're surprisingly okay for... They don't seem to be affected by the cold either. Okay. If we get to a point where we are still... What by wind turbine? What the fuck? Oh. Oops. Great. Serious pain. Why she's in pain? What about you? She's fine-ish. Okay, here we go. Void provocation. Okay. I don't really need that just yet. Should have just enough wood to build some beds and stuff and keep them up there. Then we can move this up here. I don't know if any of the entities are bothered by the heat. I guess we're going to find out. It is going to be winter again soon, which is really shit because we're not going to be able to grow any more food. Well, shit. We have to see if they can take down a bear, I guess. Oh, for God's sake, if I can click on the stupid thing. Oh, you're very injured. Nice. They're all pretty hungry though, so they're going to have to eat something. Which is going to be most of this bear. Mad hair. Okay. You probably have enough health, right? Hopefully. Okay, so whatever is left, he's going to go and butcher, so we got some food to hang on to. There's 14 rice. I thought we got a bunch, but It's fun. Gonna have to grab some kind of defenses soon. Not a sign of falling. Okay, I should keep us going for a little while. A little bit longer at the very least. I guess there's some other like dead animals out there somewhere. Okay, she's almost converted, which it'll just make it easier if we decide to enslave them or anything later on. Oh my god, there's so much for him to do. It's taking ages to get to this point. So close. Just want to get him out of here. Actually, yeah, I guess the quicker we get this done, the more of these we can have. We start getting electricity from these instead of these fucking things. These don't seem to be. I guess we haven't really had any corpses to give those things, which is unusual. Wanderer joins. She is Takura's ex-wife. Okay. She's okay at mining. She's also a pyromaniac, which, oh boy, that is not something we want at all. You can start mining out your own prison cell. Thanks. We're gonna have to watch her. If she breaks, she'll set fire to everything and he'll have a breakdown and probably die. Because they are very easy to set on fire. Wait. I fucked that up. Okay. They're keeping up with that. That's good. Cool. Okay. Good. For her, I think we're just going to make her a blood farm. It's really risky. Pyromaniacs are some of my, like, the ones I will just outright kill most of the time. But if we can sort of use it to our advantage, it'll work a little bit better for us. Okay, perfect. as much as, oh my god, Takura needs a fucking death rest too. That's gonna have to wait for a fair while. Son of a bitch, they're eating the meat out of the fucking freezer again. Fuck's sake, how cold is it down here? Minus 31. This place gets cold and stays cold. Keep him busy for a little while. Oh, sweet. Sky was converted. Good. So please keep building this stuff. Okay, usually I wouldn't like to do this, but because it's like below freezing out here, we won't have to worry about them rotting or anything. And then hopefully... because they just left that one alone. They'll eat these things instead. Are they hungry at the moment? You're hungry. But if not, he'll come out and grab them like he is now. And chop them up and they'll eat that. I do kind of need him. Actually, sign. I can't like not allow them to go into... oh no, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Go over here and eat some of this. Unbelievable. What's wrong with you? Okay, I need that priority number 1. You can keep cooking later. Oh, it's warm enough for them out there now. Ish. Oopsies, I got the wrong one. Construct. Okay, these can be for these two down here. To get rid of these. Get that out of the way, and then get that one out of the way. I can't really assign them a thing, which is a bit annoying, but... we'll move this up here so they don't freeze to death, which is going to mean I have to... It's a bit of a shitty spot. Oh well. We can fix that later. What's wrong with him? What does he need? Low psychic drone and diverse thoughts. So oh, it's because she's here. It's really bumming him out. It's also hungry. Are you no empty accessible spot configured to store it. Fuck's sake. Hopefully it's not too cold out here for her. No. They're not going to be around for long, considering how cold it is. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, so now I can have come off this way, and then this can be storage. I can have one entrance there. And then down here will be workshop, which will just be like that for now. And we'll change it as we go. I'll leave room to expand it here. That'll give them more stuff to keep digging at and stop them from having to go out here and get this stuff, which we have so little of everything. We're really not doing well on any kind of anything. Yeah, I kind of need this done quick before they do get. She's getting repeated frostbite. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. She's got hypothermia. She's got extreme hypothermia. Temperature, campfire. Sounds like a campfire. Hopefully that'll be enough. Winter has now begun. Great. It's going to get even freaking colder in here. Yeah, it's starting to warm up in here. No, just fucking... do the conduits, please, I'm begging you. Or eat the raw meat, even though there's... Unbelievable. She's still bringing in those things. Once she gets back, I'll have to clear that priority. No. Just fucking... Don't even worry about it. Do them. Jesus. Yeah, it's going to be way too warm here soon. Yeah, I think they're coming in here and just eating stuff. I don't know what their threshold to start eating is, though. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Animals, wildlife. Manage areas. No. Schedule. I need them to only be allowed, well, to not be allowed in these places. Which I don't really know how to do. I've never had to, like, not let them anywhere before. Even same difference, really, isn't it? Morning for you, evening for me. How you doing? How was your weekend? I guess we'll do this. We can just let them anywhere, and then make it so they're not allowed in the fridge. Assuming that's how this works. They're not allowed in the kitchen either. Oh, yeah, there we go. That works. So they'll stay out of here, and hopefully they'll go and eat stuff from, like, the dead stuff that's out on the out here. What's wrong with you? That would be what's wrong with him. Ravenously hungry, diverse sorts, ate raw food, blah 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 blah. And he's just brunching it. Oh yeah, suffering from suffering from success, Juliet. Took a week off. Oh, nice. So, oh yeah, that going back after the break's always the worst. But I hope the week off was, like, nice and restful at the very least. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. Suppose that's fine. I wonder if they will go and eat stuff, or if they're just going to try and take a bite out of someone. Dekura is having a sad wander. That's really not helpful. Can I just, like, beat him up? I don't know if that's a great idea. I will reload if this arrest fails, just because that'll be pretty much the end of the colony anyway. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna have to let him go and do his thing. So these two will probably starve unless she can ward and stuff. Yeah, there we go. She can't cook though, so Absolutely nothing. That is like the best though. Doing nothing when you're constantly running around and like doing work and whatever else you need to do. Going and like allowing yourself to do nothing for a while is freaking great. Yeah, okay. So they'll come out here and eat them on their own. That's good. She's still gonna mine stuff for us, which is good. She can't. Is she gonna build? She can, but hospitality for an ally. Alpaca will not do any work. Then no. We don't have the food to support anyone else. What's wrong with you? Malnutrition. Can you feed them? Please? Why can I not get the fucking nutrient paste from here and give it to them? Oh, there we go. Just they don't like nutrient paste. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, not too bad. It was kind of warm, which was gross, but it's technically Father's Day today. But yesterday we did some Father's Day stuff just to like for when it was convenient for a lot of people. That was, yeah, it was alright. Nice and chill at the very least. Oh my fucking god. This is why I don't like this manual priority thing. Because it turns them into mouth breathing, slobbering Neanderthals who will only do certain things. And it gets people killed pretty often. But I need them to do things in a specific order. So this game does drive me a little bit mad sometimes. Look at all this. Look at all this along here. This is all the stuff we need to do. We have barely any food. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. He's finished. No, why? Just feed her. What the fuck are you doing? There's nothing for me to, like... I don't think there's any way for me to assign them. Allow food. Here we go. Paste. Paste. Maybe now the stupid prick will pick up the right thing. I've never had this like problem before where they are so determined to give them raw food. It's really quite weird. I put some mods on though, so who knows if something is just busted. That's weird. Just like following Amila around, breathing down her neck. Creepy. What is Sky good at? We could probably... Shooting and medical. Oh, she's a cannibal as well. Interesting. There's no other animals really. Which is slightly worrying. We may be in trouble here. Right, let's get Stonecutter's table here. I know it's a bad temperature, it's fine. Once that gets built, we'll get them to make some marble chunks. Is she any good at crafting? Yeah, sort of. We're gonna have to put him to sleep soon. Although maybe they'll be okay for now. It's just there's a lot of stuff I need him to do. Although if he's I just need them fed while he's asleep. He'll be out of it for like 4 days. The game's trying to throw me a bone by self-taming these things, which is very nice, but also, ugh. I let them just like walk into the base, they'll just come up and eat stuff. I'm pretty sure. So, all right, what's this? Sandstone sucks and I hate it, but marble's okay. I think. I don't know. There's a lot of nuance in this stuff. As in, there's a lot of stuff that is in play, like behind the scenes. Okay, electro harvester. Good. Oops. Break. Quest expires. Nope. Don't want to piss anyone off just yet. Deterioration. That's fine. I don't want that stuff anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. If he's asleep and not eating, oh fuck. There are no animals here. Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna die from starvation. Woof. Thing is, I can put Takura to sleep for 4 days at the very least. I can do it for longer. Everything else around us will die though from food. I don't think he'll die. He will just go into like he'll pass out. Essentially, it's from and go into death rest on his own. But we can make it so he's just asleep for ages, and then that way nothing really affects him. So he can survive. It's just the fact, like someone could raid us, or something could happen while he's sleeping. there's nothing we can really do about it because he'll get up and he'll be like starving or something. So it's not a great situation we're in. There's another one over here too. If it comes down to it, we can just kill like Galloway and eat them. Which I'll do if I have to, but I would like to keep them around just for blood, if more than anything. Oh, it's hungry. My biggest concern is these. If they run out of food, they get very upset, and I think they can only eat meat. I'm driving? Alright. No worries. Okay, so she's been converted, which gives us another little point, I think, yeah. Okay, just to prep for having to eat, what's her name? Galloway. We're gonna take left lung and right kidney. Oh. Is there... I don't know. In some spots you can grow stuff underground. It doesn't look like I have any dirt anywhere under here. Visitors. They don't have anything to sell. We're doing okay on medicine. We're not getting sick very often, which is good. Okay, we can put her back to mining now. And crafting can be like second priority. Even with the machines, really? Do you have like clay in the soil or something? Makes it really difficult to get through. Who are these people? The Toxkuka Coalition. Oh. They are guilty, we are supremacists. If I piss them off, they'll start sending people to attack us. They do look delicious, though. Oh, here we go. Animals are starting to come back. Never believe me. Little do they know you're the most powerful being in the universe. No. Okay, we need to bring them back. Bring them back, send him out there. But yeah, clay is makes it super difficult to do freaking anything. Oh, perfect. Here we go. One of our ghouls just died. Tank. Motherfucker. Did they kill anyone? Oh, almost. Man, they suck. The ghouls are either caribou are like indestructible or they're just not very good. Probably a little of both. Oh, yeah, yeah. The big one. Damn, we must have like some really compacted soil. But then not to be able to dig through it and need like a massive excavator to get there. This could be the beginning of the end. Oops. Oh yeah. You two come out here and finish these off, please. Clay and stone. Jesus. Does stuff have a lot of trouble living, like growing in that then? My parents have their entire backyard is just clay essentially, with like barely any dirt. And everything dies the second it touches the ground. Okay, they're gonna just put that in there. That's good. What are you doing? Resting. Oh. Okay. Because you're never getting it out, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna be pretty selective about what you're putting in there then. Can you... What are you doing? Malnutrition. Can you feed them, please? Group of travelers. Wow, they're passing by very quickly. You just put a layer to... I've seen the people on TikTok and stuff who use like all those special treatments and whatever to fix the soil. I know there's some stuff that like likes clay, like likes tough soil to grow through. But some of these videos I've seen are like way too hard to believe. They're seeing these people turn like soil that's like cement into like lush super healthy soil. A lot of it seems like bullshit. Why is that? Oh no, that's right. That's fine. She's pretty chill actually. She's not. Oh, she's a cannibal as well. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's part of her ideology. I see. I need you to start cooking, please. Did I not say don't butcher our fucking colonists? No. There we go. A different type. That's a lot of effort for that, but I guess it's worth it if it helps stuff grow in the end. Even though it seems like a lot of like, oh god, I hope this works kind of stuff. I think even some plants might help with like softening the ground up. Like I don't know enough. I know of like a few plants and whatnot, but I've never had a backyard. Never owned a backyard, and I didn't really care enough about my like parents' backyard to be like, oh, I wonder what this soil is like. Now I'm an adult and I like that kind of stuff. That's aging is weird. Anyway. Am I out of power? Oh, for fuck's sake. Build this, please. Before everyone freezes to death. Oh, this is pretty brutal. This sucks. We're like barely holding on. Want human meat. Whoa, my god. It's not my fault you're eating. Oh my god. Why? What's going on? Why is the power not connected? That's why. Get the fuck over here and finish this. Follow the instructions anymore. That's like, I genuinely think that a lot of the instructions you find on plants and like those seed packets you buy and whatever else are designed to make you kill your plants as soon as possible. So you have to go out and buy more, because the amount of times that you like follow those directions and the stuff just dies is insane. It's constant. So you're so much better off just like winging it and seeing how things turn out instead. Oh, here we go, more caribou. Do I want to... I did lose a ghoul last time. I'm going to have to get this ghoul resurrection back eventually. I'll just move it, yeah. I think a lot of it is like you, at least I do, you get a new plant, you end up overthinking it a little bit, where usually it's just best to, you know, do it and fuck around and find out, essentially. It's usually the best way to see results. Okay, that's all right. Not really sure what this like red thing is, but I'm sure that's okay. What are you praying? Why are you praying? I need you doing other stuff. Like going out here with these and dealing with these. It's gonna take ages to resurrect that ghoul again. We might have to make another one. Nice. We'll leave those other two out there so they can come out and eat them when they need to. It'll lighten our food load a little bit, I suppose. Soaking wet. What is it? It's not raining, is it? Okay, that's wind blocked, for fuck's sake. That's fine. I don't want that one. Why is it still so cold in here? Do we need anything else? Architect protection. Probably a research bench, I guess. Oof. Bad temperature. Does that account for this? Okay, we're somehow still alive. Barely, but we're there. It looks awful. This place is disgusting. But so far, all right. Atmospheric heater. Enough heat to warm an entire region. Oh, damn. So we can have, like, heaters that stop this area from freezing over, maybe. That's cool. Not really a big issue, though. This kind of stuff is actually good, because it's same with pollution. You can use the pollution and the cold as, like, a pretty good defense thing. Where if it's so cold, they'll just... people arrive, come in, try and kill you, and then die on the way over. The other thing is that mechs don't really give a shit. Which makes things a little difficult. Okay, we have a little bit left. That guy can stay there. We'll resurrect him when we get the chance. Got plenty of blood. Although, oh yeah, he's drinking it. That's fine. Hoping... we've got 6 days left until what? Oops. Spring? Yeah, spring. So, hoping in that time we'll get some stuff showing back up. This is great, but I can't really kill them. There's too many of them. What are you doing? Hauling uranium. Oh, okay. I think one of the mods lets them like haul stuff as like a secondary thing, so they don't have to be assigned to it. They'll just pick stuff up and take it back as like a convenience thing. Each other left and right, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a famous example of that, right? Which is crazy to think that you can have these like civilizations or countries that form, and just by like luck or maybe some forethought was put into it to have like Mother Nature itself as a line of defense against stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh man, it's gonna shit out of me. Hey Zen, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? How's everyone doing? Oh man, you've arrived in the middle of like a colony survival crisis. Don't look. We're... oh, hops, great, thanks. Where are you going? Research bench, okay. Probably gonna need some light and some temp in here soon. And hey El Pepino, how you doing? Welcome. 7 hours of LSD Dream Emulator? I feel like that might be a form of cruel and unusual punishment on yourself. You're gonna have some weird dreams. I've seen a little bit of that game before. It has to have some like what's that fucking... it's not the noosphere. They're like human unconscious, like breaks through the human unconscious and just like lets you peek a little bit at what's in there. Horrors beyond imagining is my guess, but anyway. Ghoul starvation. You're starving and you're fine. It's colony survival. Oh, yeah. You know, I think that's more of a testament to how bad I am at this game than the game itself. Some people are really good at it and don't seem to have too many problems. Me, on the other hand, me have nothing but problem. Experience, yeah, definitely one of a kind. Although I guess like there are some of those. I guess if you, what do they call those like VHS style horror things? Oh, whatever they're called, like the back rooms and stuff. You could argue that it's in a similar line of that, like kind of unnerving horror-ish thing. What are they called? Oh man, it's gonna kill me. You know what I mean. Probably. Analog. Thank you, Pepino. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's right on the tip of my tongue. That's the one. As ran to a potentially feral state. Yeah, it's kind of strange how close, like how little about our brain we do actually understand, and how weird it can be for like next to no reason. Yeah, because there's a lot of analog horror which it's like loosely the same thing, I guess. They have those like kind of PS1 graphics, depending on which kind of subgenre you're going and looking at. And there is something very creepy about that kind of whole thing. Very, like, you're right, like Uncanny Valley type stuff, where it's like, this, I don't know why, but this makes me feel uncomfortable, which I honestly, these days, I prefer so much more to horror just in general. Like the normal horror stuff that you get now, so much of it is shit. But a lot of analog horror stuff just makes you feel very uncomfortable rather than like outright scared or terrified or anything like that. Few items to trade. Oh, they're both having a sad wander. That's just fucking fantastic. It was just a colony crisis simulator. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shop. Oh, I'm so over it. The people's idea of horror these days is just jump scares and like the same shit you've seen a million times over and over and over and over again. And I don't really like horror that much. Like I enjoy the good horror, which you get very every so often. But it just seems like I get scared pretty easily, basically. And when I end up just getting mad instead of like spooked, kind of seems like there's not a whole lot of good stuff going on with it. But then you get some weird stuff, like I guess it's kind of why creepypastas got so popular, and then whatever they turned into sort of got so popular because they were different and they freaked you out in different ways instead of being like, oh, look at this loud noise and this spooky image that popped up in front of your face for 3 seconds. Say, okay, I'm done. You've lost my interest instantly. You fucker. Caravan driver. They are a slaver. Ooh. They might have some food or some people we can turn into food. Oh my god. Actually, that reminds me. There was a game we played like 6 months ago, probably, or longer. I can't remember what it was called. but it started off like it was like done in sections, and it started off pretty creepy. Like you had to like check doors, make sure that there was anything on the other end, and anyway, it was very, very creepy. But they fucking hammered the mechanic into the ground so much that it was the most frustrating, god awful game I have ever played. If I remember the name, I'll bag it out properly. Fuck, that was awful. So bad. How long's this playthrough? Pretty long. We've done like 10. Actually, this would be the 13th or 14th stream. The longest colony we've had has been about 2 streams, if that. So this is just like a constant of like starting up a colony and then losing it almost just as quickly. So it's been a bit of a roller coaster so far. I could sell Sky and Galloway. I don't really want to though. That's alright. Who's starving? Who's starving? They're both starving. Do I have enough food to even feed them? No. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. This one's probably about to shit the bed. I could try and go for a muffalo, but this might just piss them all off. It just depends on range and hunter stat. Who are you? I would love to just like start killing the people that show up. But we have not been raided that much, which is very surprising. Considering how often we've been raided in the past. There we go, we got one. Okay, you consume... No, don't consume it. Haul it. For the love of God. We need food. Please. Once we get to spring and the temperature comes down, we can grow stuff again, we'll be fine. We will not have an issue because we'll grow that much rice and whatever, we'll be fine. But it's just getting to that point, surviving until that point is what's going to be the hardest part for now. Empty workbench. Just turn that off. I'm guessing everyone's starving then. Food, yeah. Someone may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's not a ton. He should go and feed them next. Unbelievable. It's probably not the most efficient layout either, having everything so kind of the way it is. But efficiency's never been my strong suit. So we kind of get what we get. Okay. Did they eat that entire muffalo? There's no way. Oh my god, I was gonna say. Jeez. Have they both had their fill? Yeah, they have. Okay, good. Does it have to be raw meat, or can it be something else? I wonder if one of the research things you can... Aggressive heart. I was thinking maybe you could fix their hunger a little bit, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. Hopefully they'll stop taking stuff from there to that other spot. Thankfully we don't have a lot, so we don't have to really worry too much about like how much stuff we got laying out and about. The whole place has been frozen for the last however many months. Also, we should get some lights on sooner rather than later. Okay, I think if we're lucky, that'll be enough food to get us over. But if we need to, we'll... Some animals are starting to come back, so we can get them if we need to. Just don't want to lose another ghoul. Because if we do get attacked, there's not really much we can... Well, we have a shotgun, and that's about it. Now fighters aren't, you know, great. Die. The game is just fucking me, basically. It sent... I needed food, so it sent me hops, which I can't... I mean, I could make into beer if I had the research for it, which I don't. Psychoid Brewing. That's the one we're going to get first. When we have enough spare for that. You know, the temptation is there sometimes. Just say, fuck it. And spawn in, like, the equivalent of, like, Space Marine power armor. And just have everything annihilated that comes across your, like, colony. The temptation's always there. I haven't given in yet, but sometimes, oh boy, I want to. Okay, he's still super exhausted, but he should be alright for now. Can give us a bookcase to help this along. Critical. It's a RimWorld mod. Is that the one with all the factions like going to war with each other? Because they've seen that on the mod page a couple times. It's one I've been kind of looking to put on, possibly. Depending on how much longer we play. What are these doing? They're hungry. Huh? Sometimes it's fun to play God. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's like the 4 times speed thing in dev mode, which I've wanted to use like quite a lot. Which I haven't done yet, but this game is just so punishing all of the time. We don't play on the maximum difficulty. We're playing on Blood and Dust, I think. Where are we? Gameplay. Yeah, Blood and Dust and Cassandra. So it's just so punishing all the time. I very rarely feel like, hey, I'm doing okay. I'm always like, oh god, we're all gonna die. And that's kind of just like constant. This close one factors one close together. That sounds pretty cool. I do it. I feel like it would be nice to have more interaction between these things instead of just fucking me constantly. I have a colony that I'm playing just on in my very limited free time. That is kind of situated in a spot that's like I thought basically testing to see what the game does when you do certain things. And okay, that's weird. I spawned on a teeny tiny little 1 hexagon island as far away from any other faction as possible. And not only has it made it just so much worse than I thought it would, they send people wave after wave after wave after wave, and I haven't even pissed anybody off. It's just the game is like punishing me for trying to probe its limitations, which is unfun. Welcome back. Drive for papers thing. What's drive for papers? Current console Randy. I tried to do. I just don't like the Randy random too much. It's too random, if that makes sense. Like, I was just getting stuff that I couldn't possibly put up any fight against. I'm not good enough at the game to like be able to min-max everything. So, and like play in the most efficient way to get stuff ready. And like, you know, sometimes like, haha, Randy just sent 200 rats at me. Which is funny until they devour every one of your colonists. Because, you know, they were in the way. It's quite upsetting, actually. A randomizer race? 7.5 hours on a race that first 3 hours. My god. What was this for? Oh man, I fucking love this music. Some of them songs are really good, some aren't great, but some are pretty good. Rat mob bourbon. Yeah, could you imagine how awful that would be? Being eaten alive by a swarm of rats? Disgusting. Should you be researching? No, you should probably be making food. Almost there. Almost there. Before we can start growing again. All gonna be just rice. And then these can be whatever they're gonna be. Go for the next race in the morning. Jesus. So is that fun? 7.5 hours on a single. Oh my god, I'd blow my brains out. Jesus. I guess you're just finishing it for the sake of it at that point. Cool idea for a metal song? Hell yeah. Well, that didn't really give us much food, did it? What the fuck? Just keep him occupied for a while. Give us plenty of stuff to butcher. Said it was fun. Wow. So that's so long. Like the anxiety and the stress of actively trying to beat it as quick as possible, and the hours just keep piling and piling up. Man, exhausting in a word. Like I feel like your brain would just be so fucking tired afterwards. So, like synaptic overload. No thanks. The tournament is for masochists, yeah. Like most of those things are, surely. Take a pee break. In 7 hours, yeah. I would hope that's not counted on the score or anything. On the time, sorry. Because man, 7 hours, you have to pee a few times. Take stress off. Yeah, I suppose if you're not first getting one. Oof. Still though. Forbidden Memories, 100% speedrunners. 3 days? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Spring has begun. Holy shit. I've never heard of that one before. Oh, it's the first one that pops up though. Oh my god. 3 days. I feel like 100%ing any game like that is just asking for trouble because of how I assume that includes like collecting all the cards and beating everyone in some sort of certain fucking horrible way to make it as painful as possible on yourself. I guess for some people, like having the world record or whatever kind of record is just as important as actually playing the game. Okay, all that time. All right, you are gonna go and pick the rest of these up. Didn't realize these ones just popped into the map after we were done. What's wrong with you? You need food. Yeah. As a real, yeah, instead of full on sprint. Like I admire the people who are able to do it because you are playing that game for a specific thing. At that point, like I don't care who you are. If you are playing the same game over and 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 over to try and get the best score, there's no way it's fun anymore. I flat out do not believe it that you can play a game for thousands of hours trying to get the best time and still have fun with it. There's just that just seems like torturing yourself. Predator's hauling reserved by Vivian. She's not gonna haul anything. Oh. So having the achievement is obviously the thing that is scratching the dopamine centers of the brain more than anything else. All 693 cards. Good fucking grief. Person relay. So, Yeah. Anything for 12 hours straight isn't great for you. I guess except for like sleeping, that's probably fine. I guess I don't know like what the rules and stuff are though. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of, if you're doing it in any kind of official capacity, surely there's got to be some guidelines in place to stop people from like killing themselves. Stop that. When is it gonna warm up? I just need to grow some rice. Ugh, maybe it won't warm up until summer. That's kind of scary. Can you... Okay. Her number one is hauling now. I want her to bring all of this stuff over here and move all these chunks outside. When she wakes up, of course. I'm going to make sure we never run out of food ever again. All rice. Are we out of food again? Oh my god. Okay, she's going to get the dead things. Alright. You two can come out here. $10,000 unique cards. Is there? I used to be obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. But that was only the original Yu-Gi-Oh and Yu-Gi-Oh GX, which was like the series just after it. Anything other than that is like just not in my database. I just don't know anything about it other than there's 10,000 fucking cards, which is quite a lot. Jeez, that's an awful noise. Okay, all the rice, yeah, hopefully. Luckily, like, part of this, our ideology is we like, and we don't care about nutrient paste. I don't know if there's any of these colonies would have survived past the first 5 seconds if I didn't just make them eat rice. What the fuck is a gore hulk? Their fleshy forms can do little damage at close range. Alright. Time to do some duking. Okay, good. I was really worried we were just gonna have to deal with some fucking awful shit just then. Why do they make that noise? It's gross. Oh, you're a judge. I'm guessing that was an interesting thing. Yeah. I did catch a few of the other ones here and there. Of like whatever the other ones are called. But is there another gore hulk there? There is. It just like I feel like it's one of those things. If you don't follow the whole entire thing, it's hard to really keep up with most of it, and especially like I've got tons of cards from those times, but now I know like most of them you can't use in any kind of tournament capacity or anything like that. Not that I would ever really do anything like that. But I was kind of in it for the lore rather than the card game. It was just kind of a vibe. Plus, everyone at school was doing it, so that's like another big incentive. But after that, it's not really practical to kind of keep it up. There is another one that's like in a circus or something that used to pop that I used to see quite often. I don't think I ever watched a full episode, but that one was kind of weird. Hopefully we can hold this thing. I don't know if we have enough security for this. They'll tell us in a second if we don't. Bliss lobotomy. Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. Wow. So we can have some legit lobotomites just wandering around. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah. I didn't think that would survive very long. We got the one though. I'm gonna have to watch this because motherfucker, I hate how stupid this is. I fucking hate these manual priorities. Oh my god, they're so dumb. It takes all cognitive thought away from them, and they're so stupid in general. I love peer pressure. Yeah, it's great. No, I didn't see what he was doing. Oh well. Probably trying to feed someone. My bad. Corpses, Gore Hulk corpse. Oh, what do we get from a Gore Hulk? That's really fucking annoying. Probably something gross. Twisted meat. Tasty. Oh, you're just gonna do whatever. Yeah. It's more like they stuck their brains in a blender and then just like poured the rest of it back in. So I literally have a mod that's called Common Sense, and yet I'm pretty sure the mod makes them even fucking dumber. It's so frustrating to like tell them to do these things, and then they'll do it like halfway or something, and then it's just like you watch them disregard what you tell them to do and just fuck off and do something else. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go and cry in the shower now because my whole run just got my like 40-hour colony just got destroyed because someone decided to like run headfirst into a bushfire and get themselves killed. So it's those times where I'm like, maybe it's time for a break from RimWorld, and then go and play like something that makes me not want to jump off a bridge. Yeah. It's like, how hard is it? What do you mean you don't want to rip these people's organs out? I don't care what you want to do. I want the money from their organs right now. Come on, man. We got to afford our drugs somehow. And there's no organ harvesting operation or like overview on this shithole planet yet. until my plans have finished. At least with these set as they are, they'll do stuff as they deem it important, which is pretty hit or miss, but they won't just like ignore things flat out, I don't think. Like a drone, yeah. I sort of give myself uh like a pass by either making I like playing with the solo colonist just because I find it a little bit more interesting than having 200 people to make me go insane. Um so I'll like make the colony the single colonist or like two or whatever I start off with, make them like psychopaths or make an ideology where they're okay with that stuff because the snowball effect you can get from some of this stuff is insane. And the game is doing it on purpose. It's like uh, testing you, essentially. Like, here, you're going to have all of these in a row because fuck you. That's why. And it's sometimes it's just one of those things you just sit back and like laugh because the most outrageous stuff has just happened to you and ruined your colony. And it's just like I cannot believe that all happened in the same 5 minute span. Like my last offline colony was killed by 3 mech hives in a row where three of them landed over like a couple days out the front of my base, like along here. And then some traders came along and decided they'd try and take them out for me. Woke them all up, and it was just carnage. Everything was on fire. There was so many dead bodies on the ground. It just, at that point, I just let it happen. I tried to defend, and it was just a bloodbath. A valiant end for probably one of my longer running colonies. Catatonic state, yeah. Or it's like when you start with a single colonist, the game will send you a drop pod with someone in it, but they have paralytic abrasia. And it's like, okay, so I get to have a colony that the colonist that the game registers is with me. So it effectively ups the difficulty for you because of how the game works. Who is doing nothing but eating away my food and my medicine. And the game just views it as you're ready for more raids and more whatever. And it's just, the game just takes the piss at that point. And it's maddening. This is a great game, but it's one of those games where I can totally understand why people stay far away. It's got its great moments, but some of the other times it's just like, I want to tear my hair out and never play this game ever again. Usually then I'll go and watch someone else play and watch them cry over their misfortune. So my market forever, yeah. Actually, that is what ends up happening. I do quite like it because the game seems to not hold back, but gives you a little breathing room if you do only have one colonist. So it will try and send you a lot of people before it sends any kind of raids at you or whatever. So if you do get someone with paralytic abrasia, they are just... You can just harvest their organs and then eat them if you really want to. I usually have like a sanguiphage, so I use them as like a blood farm as well, which is a horrific existence, but it ends up quite beneficial. But then if you have too many, the game's like, okay, I know what you're doing here. The game is very clever, and it's that way because of years of changes and additions and DLC and mods and all that sort of stuff. Like, the game is very clever, and it's knows the filthy tricks we do. Self-imposed rules. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but there's a review on Steam where someone says like, I tried so hard to be good and moral, but then I saw how much a kidney was worth, and I couldn't I couldn't resist. And that's the game in a nutshell. It's like you can be like this nice colony that like makes sculptures and like all this stuff, and that's great. You can do that for yourself, but you can also harvest people's organs and sell them and get a lot of money really quickly and then buy really cool gear. So it's a very unique game and I really like it. It's one of, I would recommend it to like anybody just to try it at least. But you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. For a lot of people, it's just not an appealing looking or playing thing, I suppose. But with the DLC and like so many mods, you can really make this as difficult or as easy on yourself as you want. I think having that challenge there does make the game a bit better. Although I despise the combat. I don't like the combat at all. That's why I have like run and gun and stuff on. Just to make things a little more palatable. But you can make it any way you want. Turns out I just like to punish myself. That's an interesting revelation, I guess. Once she's finished mining all this stuff, we're gonna put her in jail. As God intended. Yeah, exactly. One of the things I'm trying to do off my other colony is like, I have this like transhumanist colony, and I'm trying to make them as close to like the Space Marines as possible. Just having every piece of them as close as the main game will let you anyway, with like every single organ, like a bionic piece, and arms and legs that are bionics, and eyes and massive armor and stuff. But it takes so long to get to that point because all that stuff is really expensive and also really hard to make. You never quite get to that point, but I feel like once you do reach it, you're at a point where it's very hard to not lose, but to suffer too many setbacks. I think there's even mods that let you do that flat out. Like they do just put Space Marines in the game from like 40k, if you're familiar. What are we researching actually? Psychoid brewing. Oof, okay. I think we dropped into a pretty cold area, and I didn't realize this, but we're going to have to get some kind of indoor growing operation up quickly, or just pump as much rice out of the ground between now and next winter as possible. Shit. What are you doing? There's a single muffalo there. What's that thing? Elk. Nice. Oops. Space Marine law. Did they have to chain you to a chair while they explained like the 100 years worth of, I guess, millions of years of fucking lore. Muffler farm. You know, I've never done any kind of animal farming in the whole time I played. I'm usually struggling to feed people, let alone animals. I haven't the 40k lore is really interesting. I quite like it. The game itself, I've played lots and lots and lots of the Warhammer like universe games, but like the tabletop is something I've never really seen or wanted to play. But the lore is pretty good. I'm big into lore stuff. Or stuff that has good lore. Food money. That's true, yeah. The game always is like taunting me with the what do you call it? The Thrumbo that show up every now and then. And I've always wanted to kind of like farm them maybe. But by the time they show up and by the time I've got enough resources to really deal with that, it's kind of too late. I'm being attacked by mech hives and whatever. Wow. 2 at once. Great. Sorry. It was just more bots. Really worth it. Yeah. I've seen I get a lot of whenever you do the mechanist stuff, you get a lot of pollution, so you end up with a lot of waste pack. Or waste hives, whatever you call them. And the Thrumbo can take care of like a little horde of those things on their own. They're really tough. So having them like go berserk or anything, or I don't even think I've ever had anyone good enough at handling to actually tame stuff. Or not that I can remember anyway. Okay, well, after he's done this, we'll take him off cooking, and then he can get back to doing other stuff. Yeah, some of this wood chopped. Oh damn, she's almost all done this. Production, Taylor. Oh, we are out of steel. That's fun. Might be time for some slaves, I think. Oops. She's already pretty low, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. I got the horns. I've never sold one. I've had a couple and used them as weapons. They're surprisingly good as weapons. Like especially if you don't have anything like super high tier. But I had some vampire lady show up and join my colony once, and that was her weapon, was a Thrumbo horn, and she was a beast. I think her melee skill was pretty high. Just from the off anyway. But having the Thrumbo horn was kind of a cool weapon that I didn't even know you could use that for. No one seems too concerned about hauling this stuff out, which I guess is okay. We're kind of this death rest exhaustion isn't great. We don't really have much of a choice. Let them go. War frenzy. Okay, cool. Oh, we might have to leave her, have her around for a bit longer, just so we can let Teku sleep. Because if he death rests while we have slaves, they'll just rebel and probably kill him while he's asleep, which is probably be fair. And after he's had a nap, we can bring him back. Is she going to mine that stuff? Oh, thank God. Alright, you know what? We're going to let... Maybe once he plants his stuff, I'm going to let him go to sleep. And then once he wakes up, I'm going to put Amelia in prison. Amila in prison. And then... after that, we're going to have to work out something. Slaves and death rest don't work super well. Like, don't gel super well, I should say. So, I think it'll be very interesting. We can make it so he doesn't death rest that often. Like, he only does like half of it or something. He'll just be kind of annoyed all of the time. Don't you fucking dare. Why? No. Stop feeding them raw meat. There's plenty to turn into nutrient paste. So stupid. It's genuinely upsetting how dumb they are. How much food have we got? Not a lot. I love how they just leave stuff laying around. Oh my God. Seribot not active at the moment? No, it is. Seribot isn't catching bots. Oh, damn. Corrupt obelisk. Alright, I'm not ready for this at all. This will let us do further things along here, but... Cancel transfer. This this is what killed our last colony. One of our characters got teleported to just like the back rooms. So we're not gonna study it. We're just gonna let them suppress it as much as possible. Then once we're a bit more ready, then we'll study it, and some armor and whatever might be a good idea before we do any of that. No worries then. Thanks for the raid, and sleep well. And we'll catch you next time. Enjoy rooming. I always do. Oh shit. Alright, he's gonna have to go back on cooking, and we're missing corpses. Jeez, they're slow. What are you doing? Okay, that'll do. I guess I'll probably have eat some of it. Don't just fucking leave it on the floor. Take to best stockpile. Oh, I'm guessing the psychic drone broke her in the ugly environment. I've been telling you to haul stuff around for ages. This is your fault. This place looks like crap. Just saying. Oh, the will has been broken. Let's put one along here, I guess, for now. I need to get a mod that lets you build you can get these like solar flare shields basically. I know it's a big part of the game, but I can hate it. It's so dumb. We'll just stick. We need some more of this stuff researched first before anything else. Like bioferrite, provocation, yada yada yada. Why? He was. Oh, psych. Psych. Well, they're both broken, so I'm gonna save and watch this and go to shit. I can't believe it's been that cold this whole time. I guess summer is really going to be the only time that we can plant stuff. That's a little scary. You're just going to eat the raw food? Oh no, he's still... Takura raved about the cruel dance of fate. Is that what it just said? Stop. Bring it. Get out of it. Oh, does it actually... No, not really. Okay, Mel is broken out of it. You know, I'm gonna take it off everything but mining. Actually, no. Off mining. She's just gonna haul and clean. That's what's bumming her out the most, is how awful this place looks. So that's what she's gonna be doing. Then I need you to start planning stuff. Actually drives me a little bit nuts how much you can get done with characters that don't sleep, and then everyone else has to sleep. It's takes a bit to get used to. Paid hostility. What's your caravans? Group of events composed of? Okay. I guess, yeah, we can accept with Sakura. My meal's about to be in a not great shape. What are you doing? Oh my god. She's suppressing it. That went up so quickly. Oh, Sky is now enslaved. What can Sky do? She can do doctoring, handling, won't do hunting, will do construction, growing, plant cart. Okay. Oh yeah, she doesn't like the diverse thoughts. We can make this one for slaves and give that to Sky. You too, Avery. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, now we can make some slave body straps. Slave collars. We're gonna have to make sure we don't go too far with the slave stuff. Just so we need to make it so we're just not overwhelmed with like other stuff too quickly. Can she do tailoring? She can. So what are you doing? You are still suppressing that, it's gonna... This kind of scares me. There's so much of this stuff here that we haven't seen yet. This was enough. Oh wait, no, it was that one. That one was the one that sent us somewhere. So I guess they each do different things. Anyway, we can't really worry about that right now. We have to worry about surviving more than studying the occult. Okay, he's doing that. That's fine. She's still getting this down to 0. Wow. I guess it's based on research, maybe. It's taking a while to get that down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be for prisoners as well. 4. Oh, yeah, okay. We might have to open this up one more. We need like skull. What are they called? Skull spikes and stuff. There's no dead bodies to take them from though, which I didn't realize until now. Speak of the devil. Son of research. Oh my god. Everyone who's come by is like related to him some way. Oh, well, they just ate the whole body. Fuck's sake. I needed the skull, guys. You still going out here? Damn. It's been out here all day. She's extremely malnourished. Okay, once we get rid of the diverse thoughts, that's gonna... I don't think she'll break very often. Just gonna have to make sure this doesn't get too low. Which it will get pretty quickly. Dark Scholar. Hiroto. It's very good at intellectual stuff and flash shaping. Oh, these are annoying because they're really good, but they also cause a lot of problems. Hello. Oh my god. Artery blockage. That'll cause a heart attack. He can turn corpses into hideous flesh. Choose a dark corpse into horrendous flesh-based flesh was hostile to all humans, including the one who created it. Oh, great. Alright. So, is this guy any good at, like, social stuff and whatever? Yeah, you're pretty good. He's a psychopath and trigger happy. Alright, we can only really afford to have one person. Try to arrest. Oh, try to arrest. There we go. Sorry, Amila. You're out with the old, in with the new. Gin, convert. There we go. I don't know whether we'll enslave them or what, but we'll see. Surgery fail. It begins. Could probably turn her into another ghoul. That might be the best use. I do want to have a lot of ghouls. I want to be able to just dogpile people, enemies as they come in, so that we can just overwhelm them, and then while they're so busy with all the ghouls, shoot them with a sniper. What's wrong? No recent conquest. Oh, fuck's sake. He's one of them. We're probably gonna have to grab him and convert him as well. Immediately. He's going to kill all things. Fucking immediately. Okay, we're back to 1. 1 and Sky. What is she wearing? She's got my turret back on. Fuck's sake. Slave rebellion likely. Why aren't you suppressing? Who's starving? Someone. Do you want to help, maybe? There we go. Okay, skull on draft. I need you to get that skull. Extract the skull. There we go. And then we can build one. I don't know why he won't suppress. This one is weird. I have a couple mods on that are probably the reason why a lot of this stuff is not working. No worries, Conqueror. You sleep well. And it's good to have you here as always. We'll catch you next time. Where can I put this? I think it just has to be in the colony. We can put it there for now. Yeah, there could be some things that are messing with it. He's just not doing 20 per day. Holy shit. Okay, they're just chilling. Hopefully someone will go and extract. They're sleeping. You're done. Extract the skull. I need you to do that. Like, now, please. Another one? It said we would get, like, 3. I hope this isn't just, like, a constant thing now. We just get, like, this one. One person raids forever. Oh, no. Okay, that's it. Freeholder title gained. Good. This isn't a great spot for this to be. I didn't give us enough room to do anything in here. Let's do that so we can put them along there. Now, suppression. I can't like tell them just to fucking. It's fine. I'm just going slightly bananas. Oh god. She doesn't really have anything. There we go. Food poisoning. Did you feed her raw fucking meat again? He is assigned to hauling. He's just not doing it. Oh, it's because we've got so many different kinds of meat. I don't think it's working super well. Oh, shit. Oh, self-tend, yeah. Don't you fucking dare. It just pisses people off so much more than is necessary. Okay, so we should now, hopefully, focus on suppressing and doctoring first, mining and growing second, and study first as well. Ugh. What now? This guy has an infection. Fuck. No, we're not doing another cold snap. We need stuff grown. Cool. She will tend to herself as well. I think she'll be okay. But we use up some of the medicine we do have. The last medicine we have. Okay, it's nice and warm now. I need him planting stuff. Everything else is kind of secondary. Oh, she won't be... Oh, I wish she could do wardening. That'd be cool. Having the slaves suppress themselves would be great. Why do you need to eat again? I want him to do the growing on his own, because if I have to sit there and like prioritize, he'll do one bit at a time and I will go insane. Oh, thank God. We're lucky we might actually be able to grow stuff. It is only the first, so we should have plenty of time to get what we need. Oh. Yeah, alright. I think that'll do us for tonight. We'll keep going with this for just, well, until I get sick of it, basically. But tomorrow we'll play... this week's streams are going to be on kind of a day-to-day basis, because I have a lot to do this week with assignments and stuff. So they need to be done. So the streams will just, yeah, I'll let you know on the day whether I think there'll be a stream or not. And we'll kind of go from there. But if there is one tomorrow, we'll play some more Divinity Ego Draconis, I think. We've still got plenty of that to go. And probably throw in some Enshrouded. Stuff that's not going to take too much brain power, because I'm not going to have any of it left. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And thank you again to Zen for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay.